Hello, hello, hello. Cool beans. Welcome in. There we go. So yeah, just gonna do a quick sound test, make sure y'all can hear me with the music. So how's everyone's morning going? All right, hello, hello. All right, that works for me. All right, can you hear me now? Hey, Susan. Sorry, just doing one last sound test. All right, all good. Thanks for joining in. All right. So we're working on, getting our weapons set up here. Strength attack and detonate. Oops. Why is this going down on? There we go. Oh. Hey, Will. Just gonna use up our sanity here, and then we will check out what all is new in this update.
True pro. Leave now and flash.
Hey there, Vance. How are you? Hey, Michael, what's up?
I'm with you.
Attack open. Shows. Oh.
Ready to strike. Watch this. Crystallize.
Might see. What the?
Pardon my strike. Pardon my strike. One sec. Just need a quick breather. Nice strike, you're in.
Did forget stage in my setup. Not that people usually watch too much through this app, but should be there if they do. It's not coordinated. I would say today, but you know, really, it's never.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Knowing you, Chen, probably. But you're fun.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
One sec. Just need a quick breather.
But yeah, excuse me. Plan is to stream all day. if there's enough content in the new update, we'll
Your
just
end awaits.
keep trucking through it. If there's not, I have a few other games to kind of swap into. We can always try Echoes of Aincrad again for a little bit. Although it seems to hate my PC. Oof, that was a lot easier. Oh, even better. I'll take that. Okay. So leave those. Yeah, not touching that one. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I ain't touching that. That's where all my my in-game and real-life sanity seems to go to trying to max out these weapon bonuses. Okay. Back to Dejang, which is where I spend start every day. I actually made sure to take care of the boring kind of administrator stuff. Before going live today. I didn't expect there to be a little jukebox in my room. Cool. I like little cute things like that. I assume I'll have to do some upgrade stuff first. Very popular today, apparently. Just not on live. No worries. I'm starting really early for me.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Back in the cocoon. Or whatever that thing is. So it's going to be like a, excuse me, like a dream episode or something. that's new. He's been treated like this deity, like he has, you know, superpowers and no family. Some of the people that get really into the factory, is this your dream? You see this when your eyes shut? Loads of dark mask. Approach the familiar figure, Perlica. I want to know the origin of that name. It's just so weird.
Endman, are you all right?
Does he even have a
Okay.
bed?
I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Tianshizhong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhong.
Hey, welcome in,
The
Tariska.
Originium
It's
arts
quiet
I've
morning.
mastered failed to kill him.
Afternoon.
He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
It's like trying to drop a black hole on one person.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We
Welcome
cannot
in,
afford to ignore
8
it.
Hill. How are you doing?
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass,
Welcome
and
in,
go
Peter.
forward with our plans from there.
Who's your favorite Arknights unit?
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
No, you're not.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
You know that's not what she means.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity.
Yeah, we've been getting a few of those rare opportunities.
Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Anyone else think it's convenient that this thing is just ready? and Ardashir's starting trouble. Like, it might just be, you know, story progressions. There's not.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
But, like, so the story doesn't stall, but kind of sounds like he's got them all.
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Welcome in 500.
If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Sweet. Oops. Stop pressing down.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same.
Hey, welcome in, Tyler.
Well, Hongshan swordman.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
I'm sure we'll find our way over here. Just don't make me produce yet another new material for those. I'm tired, Grandpa. Goodness, this place is huge.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Makes it sound incredibly important. It's for cosmetics, like mild cosmetics.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Yeah!
Hey, welcome in. I can't read your name, but I appreciate you being here. Every game's got to have their own means of go faster, and I've been playing Rise of the Tomb Raider on my Switch, and it's the L3 button is for speed up, and on here it's to pull the map up. God, this is just beautiful. I love that, like, ethereal, glowing blue-green.
Impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
I've actually seen people complaining on Twitter that it's enough of Wuling, give us a new region. I'm like, Wuling is beautiful, and I will miss it when it's gone. Welcome in, Gree! How are you? Oh.
Use my authority level to create a
I wanted to ask you about your name. Mimi. Am I in a mood? Yes. What makes you ask? Welcome in, Sandra. How are you? Who's your favorite Arknight character? And Gabe, welcome in. Same question. Or do you have a favorite Arknights character?
So far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Oof. Not a coordinated person either. Are we asking all the questions? Hey there, is that Jay? Welcome in.
Look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Lock the blind miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
Welcome in, Thomas.
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B.
Hey there, is that
Overflow.
Evo?
Sync the depth readings every minute. Summit. Take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
That can't be good.
An Yinglong?
The shadow Yinglong. What the hell? Like, they shouldn't... Presumably they shouldn't be able to get beyond that door. I feel like that's the point of that door.
Get back.
Blight shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Got eyes, Jen. Definitely not people. If they're anything close to people, they're ghosts.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Ah. Oh, that's pretty. That wasn't very nice. Welcome in Ion. You sound like an Arknights character.
You're late. It's
Hey there, Alfonso. It's the butterfly dragon.
And you are...
She's a proxy,
that
obviously.
little imp spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglings at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the Blight Shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
Jeez. She's got an
I have
attitude.
to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison
To Toontown.
designed by me, strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll, should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry, the miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
He asked to be bound.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed.
But
Let me
this is
check
on
Yulong
his
Pass
terms
first.
and his
Then I'll
plan.
take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shiranite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents
Welcome
were
in,
very rare
Anthony.
as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yunlong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Welcome in, Mr. Hefner.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said
Hey there,
he gave
Howard.
himself
What's
up,
new?
but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yunlong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Hey there. I am studying some Japanese. I can't quite read it yet, though. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Welcome in, Shadow. How are we doing today? Take it we're gonna learn some new production methods if we're got those inflatable dudes.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Yeah, is this starting to remind you of like Loki? It's exactly where he wants to be.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
Welcome in, Wizardly.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth
Welcome
would go to
in,
such extremes.
Nolani.
Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind. I'm the one asking questions. Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
But how do you wield it? Welcome in, Jean or Jean.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone?
Hey there,
I'm
Geo.
much flattered, Endman.
Who's your favorite Arknights
The
character?
two are
Bye.
indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Hey there,
Enough.
Sean.
Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
Yes, Miss Pumpkin. Oh my, that is a major complaint. Do you know how to get up here? You haven't forgotten.
She
Yeah,
is of a
I'm
more
still over here.
extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both
Yeah,
servants
Daddy's
of the
ready
same
when you
lady.
are.
As for our goal of opening the very large rift,
Come here, baby.
I've withheld nothing from you since the
You're
beginning.
coming from the wrong way
We plan
again.
to recreate a path into the ether side.
You know how to
And
get
you
here.
will try to stop us.
Yeah, you know how to get here. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why you try coming in from that way. Yeah, you know you can't do it. Do we have to take a kitty commercial? Oof. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, quick kitty commercial. I really should just put her picture up as the... Yeah, as our profile pic. Are you our mascot? Yeah. Because you're so pretty. She's my baby. My baby kitty. She's so pretty. She says hellos. Who's a pretty kitty? Yeah, we love our pretty kitty. Mm-hmm. Who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? You the best baby? Yeah. Daddy loves you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who's a pretty kitty? Did you get a little sunbaked? You're really warm. Yeah, you're a warm baby. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you're a good baby. Can Daddy set you down? Yeah. Me. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good baby. Yeah, it's a good baby. You're a good girl. Who's a good girl? Yeah. Yeah.
But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Come in for Ferdinando?
Ardashir, a follower of you, unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again. I have one final question. The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Hey, welcome in, Miko.
Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Welcome in, Algar. Do you have a favorite Arknights character? Same to you, Ferdinando.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
Welcome in, Bernard. What's new? Ooh. Welcome in. I'm just gonna say
That
Miroki.
means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 bell power towers in Yinglong Pass.
Hey there,
They are the
David.
defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the bell power tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Welcome in, Dior.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good.
What's up, Wobbly? Wobbly, silly pumpkin pie.
Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Do not blink. Hey, welcome in.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a
Hey,
tiny
welcome
ember to me.
in, Felix, Jerome, Stephanie. What's everyone's favorite Arknight character?
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique.
Hey,
Take a
Alan,
slip
welcome
and fall
in.
into the gorge. No one can save you.
Meow. Meow. Was a bite. You were the one wobbling. I stayed perfectly still for you. I'm just gonna say welcome in. I think the most I can say of your name is girl.
Time to fight.
Battle formation. The Blightshades have made their way inside.
Uh-oh.
An easy victory.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? Nice strike!
These minerals may come in handy. Something important lies over there.
Your eyes are sharp.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Welcome in, Sugi. And welcome in, user. Interesting.
One more left.
Hey there, Irma. What's your favorite Arknights character? And I'm just gonna say Mr. Tran and Max, welcome in. We managed to skip one. There we go. Hey there, Moore. How are you?
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of ruling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Seamless. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
It's like earlier when he said it's like it sounds complicated. I'm like, really doesn't? It's a pretty simple process. There's just a lot to do.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Never test fight, see? What the?
How's that, Endman? Did you see that move I did?
Impressive. You got faster.
Careful.
Oof. Didn't expect the invisible bridge to be broken. Look. There we go.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Welcome in, Salvatore. I think you're about the third Salvatore to hop in here today.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Hey, Luca. Ooh. Can't get up that way anyway.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with you.
No, but
Light shades.
we could include some mercy every
Don't let
now
them
and
damage
then.
the altar. Attack!
Excuse me.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light two more.
Oh, yeah. We're getting to it, Chen.
Leafong of Wu-Ling, ready to fight.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
We must figure out a way to get across.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Hey, welcome in, Thomas. Hey, welcome in, Gleo.
Time to fight.
Careful, flight chains.
Ready to strike. Face your enemy. Good work, everyone.
And my question is, a lot of these creatures, do they only show up as shades, or do you see some of these creatures out in the wild ever?
Time to fight.
Engage.
Pardon my strike. We're in perfect sync.
Just doing my job.
Look, over there. Now that's what I call a real fight.
never...
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Your end awaits.
Cast off as cast! An easy victory.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands. For Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
So it kind of felt like a thunderstorm, but that looks like snow. Which, if you're from the north, I'm like, thunder snow is a thing, but just wasn't expecting it here.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with
In
you.
ambush. To arms.
Strike. Face your end. Watch this. Give me a shout. Ever seen this?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
What's the special tool? Oh, that's not
Wow.
okay.
Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yeah, very gently. Ah. I don't care what kind of safety rig you have, I could never do this in real life. Well, that's a tease. Is that K. Lopez,
My
or...
mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just time to fight.
At my command. The results speak for themselves.
Except I don't want that. I want the collectible item.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
At least with those, like, they're not letting you slide off the edge like I'd expect them to, but, like, it's not comfortable.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Heard you.
Leap on Wuling! Ready to thunder!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
We have proven the power of unity.
Once known, be dead.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
The results speak for themselves.
An easy victory.
Watch this!
Hey, welcome, Mendy.
My strike!
This is it. Last one.
Ooh.
Watch out!
It's like, is that aesthetic? Actual fall out from under you, crumbled floor.
The results speak for themselves. Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
It's like they have an in-universe reputation, but like I guess there's probably a data entry for it, but they don't really explain as you go on like what they are. Just that some people apparently think they're dangerous.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
That's the plan.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Pheromone power focusing complete. Bring it back.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule.
This is the last Balefire Tower.
Usually they're in sets of threes. It's like three threes, not 4 of 3. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So it's those 3 sets of 3s for this final centerpiece.
If this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Welcome in, Melville. Are you the city that Melvin from Tremors was trying to make? Hey there, Shahid. Who's your favorite Arknights character? Mine is Camille.
No second chance.
Just don't have a good team for him right now.
Might see. Let that go.
Endfield, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
Working on it.
More enemies!
Ooh. Good grief. What the hell?
That's my command.
Face karmic justice!
No second chance.
Once known, be death.
wanna kill it. It's pretty.
It's done.
Twitch. Clip that.
Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
Just like a mild sunder. Take care of that 1 second. Don't know if anyone out there has been playing Digimon Up. Playing's not really a great word for it. Watching?
Where should we go next?
Okay. Hey there, Isaac. How are you?
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Oops. Thought I was just getting that to drop, not writing it down.
Spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Yep, there it is.
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Sirenite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Hey, welcome in.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
What?
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
Now all of Wuling knows you're here.
The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
every watchguard in Tianshi signed up, we had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
I had a feeling there.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road.
Hey, welcome in, Oliver.
It looked better than this.
Do you have a favorite Arknights character?
We have arrived.
It's actually kind of pretty in its own terrifying way. Rift is an understatement. Hey Cass, what's new? Do you have a favorite Arknights character?
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
It's
Since that
stable.
incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
because it is.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Hey, welcome in, B.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes.
Hey, welcome in, Alien Orca.
Endman, the Tianxia Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them.
Do you play Arknights?
Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
It actually came out around January, but yeah, it's very
Memories
pretty.
did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
Yes. No, it's very clean. Oh goodness. Yes. Yes, you heard me talking to someone other than you. Come here. This is my baby pumpkin. But yeah, it's just gorgeous. Like the first area is pretty, but it's, you know, it's a generic valley pretty much. But when you first step into a Wuling and you see like the lotuses on the water, and it's just this merger of ancient and modern, or ancient and futuristic Asia. It's so pretty. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. Yes, yes, you are our mascot. Yes, I should change her profile picture. Yes, you're a pretty kitty. Oh, awesome. I need to get into the Discord that I've set up. I'm gonna start adding like friend codes for the various games I play. Oh goodness. There's a good story happening right now. I wanna let it run through. Yes. Yes, who's a good girl? Yes. Yes. And the music is really good too. Look up Arknights Empire on YouTube. That's one of the songs they use to promote it.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
That was fast.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts
Yeah, I think I got
along
like
the way.
4
You
SSDs,
can
2
use
external
the
and
Shiranite
2
Nexus
internal.
to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Pokemon Entertainment.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arkane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
Oh yes, you go baby.
Let's go! go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Yeah, and I love like the natural character accents. They'll actually like slip into their native tongues every now and then too. So we've got a couple of siblings that are Italian and they'll slip into some Italian words. Some of the Wulingers will drop Chinese.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it,
Oh,
girl.
God.
We're barely there and you've masked up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what I hear? Shh, keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, for that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help. Kept you waiting up? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us.
A
Qingwu
squeaker.
Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
You good girl.
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might. Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
All done? Are you all done?
Don't forget that.
Oh, okay.
Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Oh, and this is a treat too. So they're all animal-human hybrid, kind of humanoid characters. And some of them are more animal than others.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here? A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The Roma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen.
It was driving me nuts too, because like, you know, when the game first came out and they're doing all this promo stuff and getting all these extra pulls and whatnot, he was the only 5-star character I could not get. So, and this game actually has a rarity of 6 stars, so that's actually your like chase character. But like, he should have just had the same odds as everyone else, and could not get him. Finally got him, and now all my 5 stars, 4 stars are like maxed out. Like in Genshin, they DC 6. But yeah, it's like, I was starting to think, because they did give some characters out from story mode, and like, okay, so I'm like, are they just going to hand them to me? Like, do I work on progressing him like he's a freebie? Nope. I just have really bad luck with the panda.
That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the 8-ray. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The 8-ray and coal are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Mi around.
And these are like plants. There'll be plants, minerals, and fungi that you use to level up your characters and their like talents. And,
For anything zone related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
Like Li Feng here is one of my favorites. He's my favorite like 50-50 Lost character. It's actually who my main team is built around.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
It's actually not bad. On the ship, you can actually like grow it and multiply it. And there's like standard areas, and there's several locations for each one. Like after you get going on the game, like that's the last thing that I've had to worry about running out of.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
The worst part really is setting up the factory. because you need that for what's essentially the artifacts in this game. But they do make it so that people can share their blueprints, and you can just import those. You just got to figure out how to connect to each part. So I've got to actually go through and pick up people's blueprints, because like the first area I'm finished, but Wuling just keeps expanding, so I really need to upgrade it. But I have no idea how to do it myself. It's not convenient, but
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I like the characters. I really like the story. The regions are beautiful.
I understand, but... apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
Mm.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
And with this guy too, his face was so cute. It took me a few days to realize that one arm was robotic.
But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
And like, to be fair, unless you look at the hand, you might
Arcane,
not notice.
While you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the
It's like,
operation.
oh, that's a really skin-tight black sleeve.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blight Shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Hey, welcome in. Would you prefer Sukuna or Ryonin?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Arkane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
I hate it when characters do that. That they're beat to heck and back, but it's like, no, I'm fine. I'm too strong to need a break. It's like tack it onto the trope of
A tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
character has to take a few steps and notice the shard in their side before they start bleeding and pass out.
8 years ago, Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yingmongs. Every Yingmong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yingmongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Define handle.
I finally caught up.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
The Aero Salvager requires gas.
salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
There we go. Don't know why that needed to be a minigame unless this gets more complicated later.
We can now press forward. But
once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of
Welcome
names
in,
to
Sebastian.
remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
what happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Oops. Hey, welcome in, Art and Shahid.
Wait, the Sirenite Nexus.
the Shirenite Nexus responded.
The Yingmongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shirenite Nexus to activate the Shirenite within it, and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
War is never about mercy.
Handle my leg. Trust it.
Yay! That's some perfect teamwork.
A brilliant strategy.
We're in perfect sync.
I think the next time I see an ad break pop up, I am gonna take a quick break myself.
Oh, that Yingling pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
So did you get some Arknights time in now there, Orca, or...
This is the way.
But yeah, I really think like the factory bit is usually the thing that overwhelms people the most, but with the ability to look up someone else's blueprints, it's really not that bad. I think people just get intimidated and then completely forget the blueprints are a thing.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to.
was like, I thought it meant like it took up 2 spaces, not that it was had the pulling power of 2. Oh, dang. Okay. So that's not a reusable tool. Got it.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Shows over.
Leave now and left!
You pulled off a sweet move. We have proven the power of unity.
Yeah, and every character gets full screen ultimate, not just the top rarities. Because Chen's just a 5-star, whereas the rest of the team is 6.
That is some perfect teamwork.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly, but Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianqian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
This is...
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
Hey, welcome in, ZD.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Excuse me. Why is this selected on?
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
Well, duh.
The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got...
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall, and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Watch this! Ready to strike. Face your ass!
Anyone fall here.
Yinglong killer. Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself. Into me!
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope so too.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
It's been a slow run here, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah. I am doing well today. It's unfortunate placement of the light thing on the screen, so it's just like it edited out to look like I hope you do well, like I assumed as a creator. I'm trying to get into doing it daily. So I definitely do it every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I've been fitting it in a little bit on Sunday and after work, Monday and Tuesday.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Thank you. Yes. It's I had a video take off on TikTok. So I got actually, excuse me, almost like 20 followers on there from that.
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
So trying to strike while the iron's hot. Oops. So yeah, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. Since one of the apps gets mad if I actually say its name.
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me, what are my duties?
try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Brushing it off that it wouldn't have killed him.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Speaking of which, on Purple, I've got an ad that's popped up, and I do need to take a quick break, but I will be right back. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it so I can see the whole screen there. But I will talk to you more in a couple of minutes. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, I meant to get a new ice pack. Excuse me. Hey, welcome in, Patrick. Sorry, 1 second. So yeah, I think I missed you. Sorry if you had to go. But as far as like what I do besides streaming, I mostly work as a part-time cashier. And as far as hobbies, it really is just pretty much gaming at this point.
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything
And I collect
could happen.
cards and figures.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
What's this?
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable.
Yeah, but you got lost in your own PTSD just a second ago.
Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
Is that you back, Gresham? Sorry, I had to run off there for a bit.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
Her best friend, sister.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Didn't I put it there? Or I didn't put it there in the other one, whatever. But yeah, if that is you, Gresham, definitely let me know if you start streaming.
You again. Instructor Jewel, Are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Pledge our lives to give us power. Evil shall face karmic justice!
Shows over.
This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Does that sound like a lie? But Chen should know that?
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Li Feng of Wuling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy.
I don't want to leave.
Oh no, what? Let's press. Ah, no. And how are you? Do you have a favorite Arknights character? Oh goodness. Alright, let's look.
There shouldn't be any Blight Shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these Blight Shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a Blight Shade. Halt!
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
want a wavy sword like that.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Mm. Click that.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Excuse me.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Sorry, one moment.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew. And not this Arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
I've been playing it pretty much since it released in January. Between it and Pokopia, I actually stopped playing Genshin for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Share your creations with me? Do you mean like blueprints for this game, or? I do need to... Oh.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
It's also Protocol Ruins. You can also join. I've got the link for the Discord channel up there.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it.
Sorry. Got someone else chatting me up too.
I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman. You and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I didn't mean to click that.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Into the rift. We are canceling the apocalypse.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should.
Oh.
Let's find another one.
The blight miasma may
as
have
long
made
as
the
we
blight
didn't
shades more dangerous.
touch them.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Time is not a luxury.
Like, that wasn't very nice. That's the furthest away one's been. Oh, sure thing. Just
We are very close to the very large
might not
rift.
be right away,
The intel
but
we
I
have
will
about the
try to
area
check
up
it
ahead
out.
is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Oh, good. I get a second. Get another shot at that.
Final breaths.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
All right, I gotcha. Ooh. Welcome in, Trang.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Yeah, those are getting more and more complex too. Oh, just another good.
Careful. Don't let the Blight Shades tie us down.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Really? Are you supposed to follow it?
Hold Tianqi's trust. Time is not a luxury we have.
God, it's a pain in the butt. I don't like that.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Watch this!
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
like when you're just trying to like not miss something, but you're actually getting ahead of the main quest.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
I'll let that top off.
Light shades, do not approach.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Yeah, chill, dude.
Time is
Head right. And then you decide.
Decide what?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its object.
We're in perfect sync.
Alrighty.
Tolerance going way fast. Woof.
My mentor
there
said
we
the
go.
floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
There we go. Figure it out eventually.
It's round and it's shiny.
I think this is one of the longer quests I've done since this came out. I'm not complaining, it's brilliant. But...
My strike!
Hey, Giuseppe? Welcome in. Okay, how do we... I think this where we came from? I guess not.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Was that the
Its strategic
Magus mirror?
significance probably exceeds its operational value.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
That's a nerve that starts in your head and then goes down, wraps its way around your lungs, bronchial tubes in between, and then back up to your ears. Not exactly efficient.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick second to eat, because I think we're actually down on viewers at the moment. Hey, Dusforin. Sorry, I needed a snack. No. Sorry, still playing through on the main story. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Very nice. Oh, that's better. I could tell I was getting jittery. I'm like, you need a snack or you're gonna get all shaky. Oh, well, I'll do that later. I got my Camille. I like Arcane, but the way the gacha system is on here, I'm just gonna save. And the thing is with Camille, I can't even use them because really the best team format is the best team setup for Camille is for Lavatine, and I don't have her. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Camille. And then I found out he was being voiced by Alex Lee. I'm like, you already had me. Like, you didn't need to sell me on it. Nice. I need like Lavatine to rerun so I can actually use them. Am I going backwards or forwards right now? Everything looks the same. I'll follow the energy flow. Jeez, oh Pete. I was just happy to get him. Which, it was funny with my pulls on him. I think like 2 10 pulls in, I got Mifu. And about halfway to Pity, I got Zhuang Fenghe. And And then, of course, at max pity, I finally got Camille. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's still really good, especially now that you've got like a unit that can you can set up a hyper carry team for her. Yeah, I never pulled on Mifu or Zhuang Fenghu's team either, or Banner. But to have what? So it's 3 copies of Yvonne and you never pulled on her Banner.
Everyone is rested.
Okay, so yeah, I thought following the energy flow is flowing backwards to where we actually need to go.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Like, legitimately, everything looks the same. Whoops.
There is no place. Time is not.
Yes. No, I was pretty stunned though. I'm
The
like,
blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
I didn't get any 50-50 characters. I got limited run characters as my 50-50s. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not mad. It's not what I wanted, but like, it never worked in my favor that way before. Because I don't think until then, like, I had even gotten like a 50-50 loss before. Like, I always had to go to max pity to get a character. Yeah, I will say the weapon system though is like, I like it because of that, but it's also kind of a pain. Dear God, how do I keep ending up at the same spot? It's like sometimes you get lucky and get the item you're pulling for, or the weapon you're pulling for right away, but then like others you're like, I can't get the weapon I want because I was working on this character. And but yeah, true. Hey, welcome in, Blue. But yeah, you definitely have to choose who you want to build. Like, do I want this character to have their, you know, banner weapon, or do I want, or can they get by with like a free weapon, or like the like battle pass weapon? So are you gonna stream some more Animo there, Blue? I need this guy to move because you can't actually fight him. So I can use the zip line. Go away.
Maintain formation.
Like, you can't even get into his sphere of influence. They'll just like destroy you like a bear in Tomb Raider.
Maintain formation.
Go away.
Time is not a luxury we have.
So like, when it started, they gave away so many pulls on the blue banner, and if you did that, you got to choose someone. So I chose Laughing.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Is he gonna leave so I can, or I just need to like chance it? Okay, fine. Ah, you suck. And then when like they were having various issues, or like they were
Avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
trying to thank so many people for playing it right away, they gave away another 6-star 50/50, so I chose Pog, the Russian dude. It's like borderline. Crap. I think I might still be missing a 50/50.
You should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
I know that, but you are not making it possible.
Maintain formation.
Is there something I'm not? Oh. Like, usually they just wander away. I'm like, it's that close.
Maintain formation.
Okay. Now what? Do I jump into using it? What did that do to hell?
We must uphold Tianqi's trust. Maintain formation.
Are you coming back for Snuggles?
Tianqi's trust.
Like, I'm gonna die anywhere soon, just waiting for this guy.
Maintain formation. Till our final breaths.
Okay, I don't have any of those on me.
Time is not a luxury we have. Maintain formation.
I'm not... What am I supposed to do?
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Oh, yeah. That's been a problem in, like, a lot of games. But yeah, especially, like, Genshin does it. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, you're very pretty. Welcome in, Coco. Coca. Yes, babies. Yes, you're a very pretty kitty. Aha. The clue. Will this actually help, or is this just some junk to collect? Yes. I don't actually know how to do that. I need to figure it out though, yes. Yeah, and I'm following that line. Ha. So that goes the wrong way. If I follow it the right way, I don't have a path forward. Well, and you're really not missing anything. It's not like I'm that popular. I can just see people popping in on one app over another.
Maintain formation.
Is this like bugged, or like how do I... What am I supposed to do?
Maintain formation.
Because I can't step into his like sphere of influence here without dying.
Maintain formation.
Oh, of course. So we actually... he doesn't walk far enough away for me to do anything.
Maintain formation. We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Hey, welcome in. Is it Koa? I can't figure out how to get past this guy.
Till our final breaths. We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
The quest is too new. That's exactly the part that the guide that pulled up is left on.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Welcome in, Radiant Dun.
Till our final breaths.
This just feels like a trap.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Yes,
Time
baby.
is not a luxury we have.
Mm-hmm. feel like I'm gonna feel very stupid once I get it, but I'm like, I can't use that because it's just within the thing. Do I like reboot? I'm gonna try logging out. It feels like it's just glitched.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation. Till our final breaths.
I was doing it earlier. This kept taking me further away, and then I kept running in circles.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Blight shades, do not approach.
So yeah, I definitely got really turned
Time
on.
is not a luxury we have.
Head right. And then you decide.
Well, and these just kept dead ending. And that's why.
This is one rewarding trip.
must take that blight shade.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Welcome in, Christian.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Thanks for the reminder.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Watch this!
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Nice.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my lance. Watch.
The move of yours was incredible!
Watch this! Lightning strike! Yeah! Now that's what I call a real fight.
The results speak for themselves.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Every chap.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
welcome in, Deborah.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Don't get too excited. It's when it all goes to crap. Oh. You kidding? Okay, good. It's like, who set this hub?
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Welcome in, Giara, or Giara.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Earthside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others. The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated.
They really have a way to make like a hellhole look stunning.
Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shirenite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge. Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Sharonite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Constant vigil.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan. Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, cool. Alright, so my last mic died a little bit ago. I have no idea how long I've been talking without it. Good thing I had to get up and hit the bathroom. Okay.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
The data was on a stick of RAM.
It's
I actually know the way it
the
attaches.
data
That's a
from that very
SSD,
moment,
so that's fair.
and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Is there a pumpkin? Yes, baby.
My mentor.
Come here. Yeah. Eddie got you. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good baby.
Then there's
Mhm.
Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun,
Meow.
Shulan.
Where are you going? Yeah, Kitty, stay over here. It's lap time. Yeah, it's lap time.
My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
What's up? Hmm.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Hey, welcome in, Fatima. Yeah, are you tired, kitty?
Finally,
Yeah.
I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the
Oh,
razor
so bye.
that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh.
Lucia, take my hand!
Oh, come on.
I'll bring her back.
That's just such a casual drop. Yeah, so let me take that one step. Well, do you want cuddles or no? If you want cuddles, you gotta get back up here. Hey, welcome in, Craig. How in the heck?
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
All she broke was her arm.
Exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Come in, Francesca.
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right?
You shouldn't be able to stand, so.
Wait. Where are you
Yes.
taking me?
You're a needy butt. You can't have the buttons. You gotta lay down. You're gonna be up here. Them's the rules. Me. Me, me. Me.
Instructor Jewel? And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
This is where like the Endman does a superhero landing, I'm guessing.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
She can barely walk.
Shatter the law formation in place. Meet your end here. Area chaos shall be quelled.
So we're just saying she's adrenaline fueled for the fight.
Kid!
Welcome in, Papa Pap.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Mm.
Not an illusion.
That was the way to
Definitely
test
not.
for that.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
For falling.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Huh. Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's heavy.
Welcome back, entertainment.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
You're the one who raised your butt up.
Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people
Hey,
were
welcome in,
fixed to a
Jay.
moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk?
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. Endman, this Blight Shade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
Somebody else in it.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just
Are you afraid?
a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
They dropped a lot of story in one patch.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
I'm just watching and almost cried. Like, it's okay. The heck is that?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy, If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Hey, Suzanne?
Arcane, grab my hand!
Welcome in, Sokka. Who's your favorite Arknights character?
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else?
Welcome in, camera.
The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman,
Thank you so much
we
for the
must
likes.
rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
So if you play Arknights, do you have a favorite character? Oh, shoot.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter.
Hello.
Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
It's Arknights Endfield if you ever want to check it out. It's got really good music too, especially if you're playing through the story events.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Kinda.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
She reconnected with her inner child.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
Why it keeps swapping that setting? One second.
Something important lies over there.
Welcome in, Elaine. How are you?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational
Operational
value.
Someone here.
Those weird blight cheats again. Gotta go around them.
Those obscenely powerful bolt blades.
Till our final breath.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Thank you so much for the likes.
Time to fight.
Engage.
Every little bit helps, and maybe you'll be why I make it big. Oops.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Forgot I'm on a timer, essentially. Whoops. Hey Sylvia, welcome in. Thanks for the likes.
Look over there.
Not a good dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I don't know if it's the original video or not, but the first one I saw was the little girl wanting to pet a flippin' bear in their backyard.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
I mean, that's what it feels like. They're pacing in a deliberate, strategic manner.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Are we getting a storm? So I saw something about, it was like 15 miles away that we had some lightning.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, well, now I can hear it. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. I think I should be able to just kind of... There we go. Maybe. That's not good enough out here. Oh goodness, yes babies. Yes, baby beans. Yes, it's a rough day. It's a rough day for kitties. Did you hear it starting to storm? Yes, you're the baby. You've been over a lot to cuddle. Everyone, if you're unfamiliar, this is Pumpkin. She's really making the case today that she'd be my mascot. I think her request for my display picture to be changed was also laid at my lap. I don't know if she's just happy to be laying down with me, or if that's trying to tell me not to tell lies, because she just ripped her nails down. 2,000 likes. Nice. Thanks, guys.
Time is not a luxury we have.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Yeah, shut up just in time for me not to be able to see the comments on Members Powers. I'll have to fix that in a bit, but it's been one of the quieter ones anyway, so we should. Ooh. Turns out, lifing the dragon can fly.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Welcome in, Vic. How are you? Hey, Embryon, welcome in. Thanks so much.
War is never about blood.
Trust me. Crystallize.
Can you imagine like an energy tumor like that just hanging out in your room and you can't see it until you use a machine like this? And it's like, oh, just walked by there a few minutes ago. Not creepy. You're such a good girl today, baby. That's a pretty kitty. Yeah, you like being called a pretty kitty. She flexes her tail over, so she's a pretty kitty. Yes. I swear she prefers it over her own name.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watchguards?
It's a big scratch.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
You're all right.
Put another way.
You are just fine.
Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Like, I know it's just a game, but it's so weird, like, just hearing all these increasingly desperate situations.
Look, that chunk of Pillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
And there's, like, absolutely nothing you can do about it. We're gonna die.
No place for me. My thoughts are bad.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Sewer-Night Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Gotta pull away for a second.
Known, be dead.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Understood, but the Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Yeah, because there's even like a group of people that blame the scientists in the city for what happened. And if it turns out it wasn't hubris and
I've seen
instead
other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same moves.
sabotage,
Well, Hongshan swordmancy
there's
focuses on the
essentially
will.
a level
not
of
the
civil
sword.
war that never needed
Being
to
one with
happen.
the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Welcome in, I'm gonna say Agam. Am I saying that right?
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation. But this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he see that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations. Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warframe were here, they might have more answers for us. In your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe.
No,
regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
I'm actually surprised that it is. But yeah, thanks. No, I just figured the only one left would be like the one that isn't like the other three.
Yeah.
It may have something to do with the incident 10 years ago.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like,
She had a meeting with her inner child that was outside of her.
Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Not what I needed.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone.
This has just been a massive story addition. Like, I know I've said that already, but just really impressed. Like, I know they don't expect everyone to do it all in one day, but that's what I do.
Still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and...
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. I'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the originating catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster. And you want revenge?
Duh.
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. I would have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood. But it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
Welcome in, Vanessa. How are you?
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
Do you have a favorite Arknights
Time
character?
to finish our last mission. Pillars. And the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
A very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Laces are untied.
Usually it like supplies me with a team.
The very large rift.
I can't believe they just walked right up to it. Okay, it seemed like they were a lot closer. That can't be good.
Судана Цауна, Клавио Цвай, Судану Истада, Ужба Вишла да Тераз, Нафвоха Фукургавай.
I refuse.
We know who started this.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
I didn't realize just how big of a freeze this is going to be.
Pick it up.
Sure.
Stop him now! Take down the foe with his own powers.
Was I supposed to pick that up again? Because I couldn't get near it.
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Shows.
Dude. This is kind of nuts. Loving the boss music. I couldn't see the weapon until it's too late to get it. Nice. Use sword and shield to distract.
Why is so nice. The hearth of your own. My nature is only deceived by
Deceived by who? By me?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
You're not going to inspect the statue.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
How'd you confirm death of a statue? Why are there cracks in that?
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yunni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Thought
When
she
did
was
you
dead.
first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging landbreakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation. I bow to you. The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
He better survive that. I know they said that he kept rebuilding himself with the Aether, but if they cut off the Aether...
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think
I understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
That's what I was just about to do.
Still waiting for something?
Excuse me. Oh, okay.
Endman. I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just beginning. Monumental challenge.
Oh.
Endman. I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Endman? I am informing everyone next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tiesha like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
You were.
got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Why'd you ask?
Enmin, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enmin's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
Ooh.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Ooh. Keep thinking that's the last little bit, but
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Hungry for something not offered in the Dijiang cafeteria? I can't help.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Elekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Elekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you nonstop. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Woohoo! It's nearly a 7.5 hour long stream. I think that's our longest ever. Oh, so we get to end this with a few pulls.
End of
Catcher. Op Team Z.
There's even a 5-star. I've got all the 5 stars.
Well, we meet again, Admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
That's appropriate. Okay, so I gotta have some supper. I kind of want to keep going with this because there are events and whatnot. So give me about an hour. Welcome in, Jay. Sorry, I am actually just about to sign off, but I do want to get back on. So talk to y'all later. Have a good night.